Yeah, we're too full on creosote. I need to dispose of it. I wish I could, like... What the fuck? Fuck you, man. Like, should I just... I don't want this fucking oil. And I think anyone that is into this mod has their share. Oh my god, there's no stuff cooking. There's no cook. There's no coke in the cook. There's no coke to cook with. How are we gonna cook the coke? No, I don't think so. Just Kara wanting a hammer. Oh my god, this is too many. Ah, never mind, I can hold them all. Fuck it. We need to go mining, actually. Just a little old school down in the mines, I think, moment. Does that work there? No, that's horrible. What's an axe? I don't want to change the shape of this because this is how I actually get up here the faster way. That's pretty cute. We'll take that. Are you my hammer or are you Kara's hammer? You might be Kara's hammer. Oh, both of these are Kara's hammers. Have they been pancaked? They haven't. Pancakes. Oh, that means they both get another upgrade, huh? What have I done to this one? It's got expanded. It still needs luckiest. I guess I just make it faster. I'll take it orders for anything. I'll do it all. I don't give a shit. I'm just making Tinker's stuff. I got a, are my rates reasonable? My rates are that I need a lot of this shit. Depending on what you would like me to make for you. And I actually already need to update these at some point. I have a 3.0 in mind. Bloody! Thank you for the raid! I hope your stream was good. Hi, everybody. We're just making tools and working in our little cave down here on the TCG SMP. Currently, I have been working on hammers for Kara, which at some point I need to finish, but they're still quite good. Watering can... No, I don't think so. The closest there would be is like a... No, there's really nothing. There's like a scythe if you want a farming tool, but that's kind of it. There's not really. Gonna go eat chicken sandwich? Oh my god, I just finished up a nice little bowl of homemade chili. I'm all warmed up now. My hands were cold beforehand, and now I feel good. That's funny. I also don't think he'll be offended. Because he's got the fucking tower over there anyway. You know, I really should probably just start with the stuff that's like right outside home. Yeah, I might. I don't know. The hell was he holding? He didn't drop it, whatever it was. I feel as though my my focus shifted over quite a bit. And I'll be honest, I'm still kind of down to do that, but it's just tough when... I don't know. Inspiration took me a different way. And I'm having way the fuck more fun with a forge than I think I ever would with sewers. It's beautiful. It still can happen. And I guess, to put it bluntly, is dependent on server life. If everyone's still around and I'm looking for a project, sure, why not? But as of right now, I have a list of things in my head that I want to do with the Forge alone that definitely take priority over what would essentially be a stone tunnel. But I'm also just trying to look around right now, because I really want to do... I want to do a kind of mine shaft down or something. And I'm trying to decide between, like, a couple things, right? Like, this is one of the few times I think a minecart is actually fitting, but not everyone wants to ride in a fucking minecart the whole time, so I'm wondering, like, do I try to work in just a basic-ass water elevator into it and some shit like that? There's, like... I just want a better way up and down. The current way up and down isn't as bad anymore now that Cheesy put the totems down, but still could suck less. You know what I mean? That could be streamlined and then decorated. I think it's really easy to also turn that into a cute little, like, mine entrance. And then turn that into my actual for-use mine that is connected to L-Forge. Because I'm thinking it'll spit you out. I don't know where the entrance will be, and it probably has to be on this side logistically for what I have in mind. But I might be able to make other things work. But I was thinking it would spit you out somewhere down here. Like, maybe right here or something. And we could start carving some of this out. Just enough to look like a mine, you know? It comes down to, I don't know. I don't know how to do it yet, you know? I don't have it in my head yet. The vision isn't there. The faintest idea is, but the actual how I'm gonna lay it out and all that, like... The forge, I was able to... This whole construction over here, I was able to picture in my head, quickly throw up in a creative mode in, like, less than 30 minutes. Just to fucking see if my idea would work or not. Okay, the loading kind of took the momentum out of the conversation. I thought that it would load out faster. No, don't do that. Don't. You're never going to get anywhere doing that, and also it's weird, and I'm going to make you go learn that lesson somewhere else. You're not my problem. You can see I was able to give it the quickest layout with plans that actually changed. I was originally going to put shelves in. That changed. But all that to say, I don't have the same picture in my mind for how I would set it up on... I don't know. I don't have a vision for a mine as strongly as I did a vision for a forge. I'm trying to reach back into the depths of my mind for a... back on Cobblemon like 2 or something like that when we lived in the abandoned mine near Slack. I'm trying to grab those memories and that, you know. But that was abandoned. We have to decorate this like it's a currently in use mine. That is a different vibe. I have the most aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. There's some good bases on this server. Jojo and Marissa alone. I mean, fuck. Even if you sail out of my cave, Chosen and Henry are building some crazy shit. I got like... above me, Kara's Witch Hut is great. There's some goddamn builds on this server. Zine, you are repurposing an outline right now. Which is sad because now Ozza is never gonna know that I shortened one side of his outline by 1 on day like 2 of the fucking server. And never told him. But if you look at it, I believe on the right side, I brought everything in by 1. The whole outline. He's never gonna know, man! That was some of my greatest work! I can't be mad at anybody because he's like busy with his real life, and I understand that. But I don't know. It's also just it's sad. It's sad. Maybe Ozza could do without the psychological torture of him thinking he outlined it incorrectly, though. Anyway. Mines of Moria is a lot. I saw someone mentioning it earlier. That would be probably too much of an undertaking. I'm thinking more... I imagine it more an accent towards this base / just a landing area down over on that side of the river potentially that just makes it easier to get down here from civilization and also gives me maybe a place to park my boats because I can't get this thing out of here conveniently at the moment. So in my head, I'm just trying to figure out how to translate a combination mine and larger scale dock that is functional and goes up there and connects to me in a way that doesn't look like shit. All of those things are taking a second to do the math on in my head, because I fucking suck at math, I'm sorry. Because don't get me wrong, a grand scale mine, like, would be cool. But that's not what I'm here for. And in the nicest way I can phrase it, Mines of Moria is like the third thing that everybody thinks of when they're building a base. Redstone-powered underground helipad with an open door on the surface, and then I can vertically take off and land in my base. In my base? Look at how much land that would have to go through. I just think it's probably pretty easy to get what is basically just a mine cart down from somewhere up top and have it bring you to down here. I'm just wondering, like, is there a way I can make it even faster than just a mine cart? Do I just spiral it down around some kind of hole that, like... The thing is, if I dig a hole like that, I would have to mine it out and make it look natural or make it look mined, and it's just... that's a whole fucking process, pun intended. Expansions to the base gotta look as good as the base. And I'm really proud of this base at the moment. And I'm getting a little bit of, like... the Tarkov gear fear, but in Minecraft almost. You know, it's that same kind of vein of, like, I gotta make it look right. Also, I fucking suck at redstone. Also, we've kind of gone down a reject technology, embrace molten metal aesthetic. This is definitely more of a... When Ozza originally planned the build as a group, it was meant to be a little more fantasy vibe. The airships are just out of necessity. But also the big one is fun because this is the shrimp boat. No create this time. Breaks my heart too. I love create. I just like there is something there, right? I don't want to give up on it just yet. I just don't see it yet, and it's a me issue. But I feel like a tiny bit of carving, a little bit of decorating, and just slapping some ores and some some shit around. We do a bridge somewhere that takes you a couple blocks over this water level so people can still sail under, perhaps. Something like back there, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't hate turning more of this cave into base now that Cheesy's moving away from the hole. Though I will call him a rat fuck for blighting the shit out of whatever that is. I'm just curious why. But you know, we go enough space, like we start here and we just carve in enough space to set up a little landing pad, mine encampment, maybe even a dock mirroring that side. Somewhere over here as well. With the potential landing strip and big enough for the people that come in with their biplanes and gyrocopters and shit like that. I wouldn't mind just having a spot where I leave my warship and airship. Boing. Okay, I gotta admit, jumping up ain't so bad anymore, though. When do I sleep? Whenever it's cold in Alaska. Like, we could cut maybe some of these trees down or something. Either this clump or this clump and do it there. And it doesn't need to be it can be a very tiny little subtle entrance down. It doesn't have to be much in my mind. But just a tiny little mine entrance. Way down. Let me look at something. Can I, like... Damn it. It's looking, layers? Ah. Sorry, I'm bad at this. Let's spit you out right here. I almost would rather it's backed up to... So maybe like right here we build a little mine hole down or some shit. That's a little better. A shed with a ladder hole. I'm thinking... Because it'd be so nice. We could put the minecart there. And I kind of want to build a functional minecart down. But in my head, I'm also like, what if we just... There's a fucking huge-ass river that runs down there. What if you just were able to jump into it from up here as well? You know, basically I'll have two little signs that say the pretty way down and the quick way down. And then I might sneak a little water elevator in one side of it as well that takes me right back up into said either the shed here, or we could even have it spit you out like in the river somewhere over there. I'm just wondering how we do it. And if I like this position, or if I want to scoot it. You know what really fucking sucks? Is I almost want to put it... Maybe like right here would be okay, but I don't want to get in Kara's way too much. You know what I mean? But like almost right here would be kind of perfect. Where it already kind of starts to naturally slope anyway, and we could just start digging down right here maybe. Because call me repetitive, call me a broken record. Maybe I need to look up some more inspiration. But, I'm thinking that same mine entrance from Cobblemon 1 or 2, whenever the fuck that was. Just something really simple, really basic. Something that doesn't offend the people that live up here, but also lets you know this is the way down. I just don't know if right here is where it should go or not. I don't know. I'm really concerned as well. And I feel like I should run around down there, but I don't know if it'll help me or not. I can just J-key it. But Cheesy's started doing his thing there as well. And I feel like I really want to be careful of that. The sinkholes that have a pool of water at the bottom with like the light rays. I'm unsure of what you speak. I think part of my problem is that this mountain flattens out like further in than I would have thought. And my base is surprisingly towards like this side of thing, like towards the... Let me do a quick look. I think I'm like right here about. I'm like right here. Would right here be a convenient enough spot, though? Are people gonna... Are they gonna notice it? Or is it... Is anyone gonna notice it? Is this... I feel like this is too steep for mine. This is the kind of thing where it would drop me almost in the exact spot. I'd maybe want to be a little more over here, but this has that same problem where right here is just too steep, I think. To really build anything. And in my mind, I feel like I want to have like a little bit of stuff on the outside, you know? The ability to connect a little path and have some mining equipment outside of the entrance and, you know, make it look like it's a part of this little group up here, because that was the original plan. Was I was supposed to live a little bit more with these folk. I see what you mean. I do love them. Let me open with that. It would require a fuck ton of tunneling on a relatively flat area, which, I mean, this is pretty flat right here. We could make it work right here, maybe? But it would be a lot, and I think for its size and for how far down I have to go, it would have to be huge. Like, in my mind, the deeper it is, the wider it has to be proportionally. Otherwise, it just looks like a weird skinny shaft, and that doesn't really work. But a big wide hole somewhere around here, I feel like just looks weird. They're pretty. Like, the way that the stairs, I just Google imaged it. The way that these stairs are going down, like, kind of the side of the, like, the whole hole. That's how I had pictured a minecart coming down a mine shaft. So, like, that's not far off of what was in my head. It's just a matter of how do I turn all of those steps of that into an entrance, you know? Because, like, maybe we could do a little... We could do, like, a part of a hole somewhere up here. With some fucking fences around it so my friends don't accidentally fall into my base or something. And again, it kind of sucks that right here is a more convenient spot to actually build it, because back this way would be, like, nicer for it. And it's totally a picky thing for me. We've talked about this before, though. Let me go down there. This is just a picky me thing, but when people come in, I kind of want them to come in from right here. You know? I didn't really get to build a front door to the base. And I don't want people coming in the back entrance. So, like, if they land right here, for example, which is where that flat land was, it would have dropped you in, like, somewhere right here. Like, this is what you see first, which is, a little sad. Kind of just my farm. You come over here, and then it's kind of cool. But, you know, it's this totally picky, small little detail that is a contributing factor to why I haven't done it yet. But I would so love it if when you dropped down a little door that said, hey, this is the fast way down to my base, it fucking plopped you down, like, right here or something. But the right here equivalent of the high ground is, just fucking in the middle of the hill somewhere. Like, it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't make any sense to have it right there. It's almost a me issue because I built too close to the cave entrance because I want it to be more accessible. But, you know, too deep in and you lose it. You lose the me. But I'm pretty sure... probably right about here is where I was saying. I wasn't looking at the coordinates. I'm too lazy. Yeah, somewhere around here. Probably, like, closer to right about here. And it just doesn't... unless I do, like, a little cave... but then it's just a little cave above a bigger cave, and that bothers me for some reason, and it doesn't really look very miney. But if I move it from here, then it loses practicality, which is what I think trying to get, you know. If I want people to visit, we gotta be visitable. Not have a complicated entrance, you know? I keep fucking pressing that one. But maybe what it is going to come down to is I'll work in this convenient area. Maybe right here we'll have some kind of mine entrance down. I'm going to cry. Over here is where we can do our, you know, our little mine landing, for lack of a better phrase. And then it bridges you, you know, mine, or maybe mine, you know, further down here or something, however we work it out. Exact placement TBD. But then it bridges you over, like, somewhere over here. Right in the center of where my main forge is. The big thing is, if I do a bridge, it needs to be a little higher up because I like boating through that river. So I would need to figure out aesthetically how to do a bridge that can hang up a little bit higher while looking good. with everything else going on here. Because it would be, like, almost right here. I could... Are there little... I want to, like... The platform mod? Oh, these things? I've tried to make them work. They're weird to me. God damn it, how'd I do this? Oh, the red box. I'll have to check it out. Hold on, I'm looking. I just lost something. We're a man down at the moment. Currently, I am deaf. We're back? Where did I fucking throw that thing? Couldn't have gone far. I throw like a fucking small child. Oh, there it is. I was sitting on it. What do I, How does it work? I'm scared. I'm scared to put it down. Oh. Oh god, this is so much power. Oh dear. Oh no, this is too much power. This might be the kind of power that I leave untouched. Cause there's stuff like chisel and bits and stuff like that, where it's just my man wasn't meant to have this much power. There comes a point in my mind where I did log on to play block game. If that makes sense. But also, damn. Mod pack's not public yet. They're working on it. It'll be public soon, TM. There's stuff in there. I don't want to move that one. Why don't I just put it behind? Yeah, sure. No one's ever got to know that there's nothing below it. Sorry, you guys don't get to see what I'm Googling. I'm shy. This is the equivalent of me Googling cool Minecraft house. While I also, you know, try to get in the mindset. I apologize for boring POV. But I'm just kind of looking. I'm just trying to make things work in my head. Because now I'm thinking, what kind of mine? Easy answer's copper. Can we use copper decoratively? We should. What can we do there? I've never once used copper in my life as a decorative element. So, what's the move, you know? Is there an angle there, or am I trying too hard to make too many things work? But boy, oh boy, does the guy with the Dwarven Forge want to also kind of create the copper mine, if at all possible. Gives me reason to exist. It's already extremely dwarven. It also gives us a reason to get more bees. I just can't. I've never used it before, you know? There's that mental block in my head of like, I don't know how to make it work, how to make it do what I want, how to turn it into the visuals that I have in mind, or how to decorate with it in another world. Because, like, okay, if I want to, how do I turn it into mining stuff? These blocks are kind of mid. My modded options are like, yeah, this valve is kind of cute. These platforms suck. I've already decided I don't really like them. I have a couple even. Like, again, maybe there's something I'm missing with these guys, but the way they behave is just strange to me. And I don't like how cluttered they are. There's no way for them to be even and not busy. And I know that I'm trying to do a lot at this point. And that it's probably really annoying to sit here and listen to me yap about how I want to do stuff while not doing anything. But I want to do it right. There are some things that you can half-ass and just get something down and you're good to go. But something like this, where it would also be the public entrance to my base, unfortunately does have to be quite pretty, I feel like. In a, hey, look at that, I wonder where that leads kind of way. The way down doesn't have to be super complicated, but has to be done right. And then once you're here, the little mine landing, essentially, also has to be done right. And that's where I'm just like, okay, how can we... How can we make it make sense? Let's take the copper out of this. You know what? We're going to work backwards a little bit. We're going to take a couple steps out. Copper, bye-bye. We're back to just needing a mine. Trying to think about the copper is too much right now. And as much as I want it, if it's just a regular mine, we can work with that and we can turn it into a copper mine later, once we get an idea. Now we just need a mine entrance down. Or should I be truly lazy and just build a way up? Because maybe that's all I really need, is a more convenient way up for now. Because let me tell you, where's right here? Have I seen your maze up? No, I've not been in your area yet. I've been kind of waiting for the official tour. Wait, this thing? This guy? Oh, I see. Ooh. G-g-g. G-g-g. I love it. I love it. Wait, is it just a fucking... Okay, wait. No, I was already there. I shouldn't have jumped. That's where I got confused. Where does this go? The gamer in me can't help but jump. Okay, this looks important. This looks important. What's the idea here? Other than I know obviously everything is going to be eventually catacombs. Chamber for magic? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Rat hole. I mean, we are eventually going to be connected is the thing. Because there's already that little spot right over there for your side of things. I even just outlined it in cobble because I was lazy for now, but there's that, and I can also, this is temporary, by the way, and I can move it if you need me to. I just wanted to slap something down. Potion stuff is right here if you ever need it. This can very easily be moved, though. And then this was just me tunneling in, for example, when I was talking to chat. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Cheesy, but I was thinking of taking over some of this area now that you're probably moving out. I'm not saying I'm gonna fucking break the wizard hole or anything, and it's still all a big maybe right now, but something might happen in somewhere from here to, like, here. It's all a big maybe, though. I basically just want some kind of easier entrance up and down for people coming to visit. That I gotta then make aesthetic, you know? It's like how your appetizers gotta be good. It's part one of the meal. I served you this delicious steak dinner. Would you mind wading through this plate of shit first to get to it? You know? I gotta make a good entrance. And I'm just, in my head, I can't put the pieces together yet. Because part of a good entrance to me, as well, is that it's actually gotta be fucking convenient. Which means that, realistically, I kinda want to just drop down a hole. Straight into wherever this is going. I could dig out and fill an extra pool of water wherever I plan to put the entrance, which allows a lot of freedom, and then link it up to the river. It's honestly even better if it's like a couple blocks higher than said river, so we could waterfall it down. That gives us a bit of freedom. Unfortunately... God damn it, everyone's house is so cute, I could never ask them to move. Why are you so inconveniently placed for me? I know I'm the problem here, by the way. I'm just shouting. I need to shout into the void, otherwise I can't think. I'm trying to picture, like, this could be an extra little lake that just sits, like I was saying earlier, a couple blocks higher, and then water falls down into the river. I would just then need to create a whole way to get from, you know, here-ish to down here, where I want people to come visit. And that's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know. I might be trying for too much right now. This is going to be something I struggle with for a bit, and honestly have been struggling with for a bit. I've been thinking about this for longer than today. This hasn't been the start of the thought process, you know? It's been a battle. Because, like, if it was right there, even, it would be nicer. But I'm pretty sure if I were to go straight up from right there, it would put me in Gracie's basement. Now, there is a part of me that thinks it would be very, very fucking funny for me to have a water elevator that led to Gracie's basement, but now we're kind of getting back into that should have been the sewer territory. I also can't lie to you guys. Deep in my bones, the more aesthetic I made my base, the less and less I wanted to have sewers spit out into the river down here. uh. Now that it looks nice down here, it's less funny to have shit river right nearby. I would have just lived near Speedy if I wanted to be by a pile of shit. Please scoot chair, thank you. Minecart run down the side of the mountain. Um... Be tough. It's a lot tougher for an external minecart path. Because I feel like that needs to be decorated the whole way down or it just looks tacky. Like, I see what you... Like, I think I see what you mean, kind of. And we could do some, like, wood scaffolding kind of work, bringing you down, or it could, like, bring you all the way around and down, zigzag. It could... There's a number of things we could do with that. I don't know. I think my honest answer is I do just like this way in the most. And that what I really need to consider more is just a way up for people. So maybe what we just need to build is something up top that is a little shack. And I build you a water elevator up and maybe a basic way down once you know about it, if you want to come back and visit sometime in the near future. And it's like a little fast travel shack, basically. Because that doesn't have to be big. That can be like a 5x5. And can just be a shack. I need to remember to walk on that side to get the totem buff. I wish I wasn't so close to the mouth of the cave. You know? But, like, what if right freaking... Where's Gracie's actual entrance planned to be? Is this it right here? Yeah, this looks like it. And then I think she actually might live in here. Looks like she works out of there. Almost want to say, like, right here. What if right here there was a little shack? It's a little far. It'd have to be further over here, I think. Or I could build a little stone hut. My enemies want my blood. I'm just so picky because it's like this side is now so much less convenient than if I were to put it over here, maybe. But then again, you get on this weird steep side of the hill where over here isn't convenient to get to. I'm gonna go do something else while we think about it for a while. Let it cook on the back burner. I can't. Math ain't mathing for me. 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 right now. We're getting into algebra where it's like I gotta solve for X, and they didn't ever fucking tell me that they were gonna bring letters into math, man. It's hard. That's where I stopped paying it. I started going to sleep instead because I didn't sleep very good during the high school time of my life. So I slept in class. Leave those there for easy access. I want to do like 1 more stack of that there. And then I'll melt the rest down. But I don't need you going anymore, I don't think. Depends on how much more iron there is in here. I think there's actually a lot still. 56 blocks. How much is free? Not that many. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's pour some of it. Because I should bring a stack over here. For working. Oh, I'm glad all this is working out at least. I'm back in an area where things make sense. My cave. What did I need to do? I need gas tiers, I need debris. So a nether visit is in order. I need... I need the world is what I need. Why can't I take that zombie head? Give me the zombie head. You gave me the blaze head. I'm gonna bring the dice and the money into my office. Ender pearl. Don't really want to build a big table for them, so I'm just gonna, like, shove the dice here, because I love them. And I'm sorry, Lunar Observatory Globe, we're moving you to put our fat stacks of cash here. It seems like I can't melt you back down. I don't know where to put you. Put you back there, I guess. Fuck it. Man, you know what I need to do? God, is just go to the nether. I'll get over it. We're going in. I will need to do one thing before we go, though. If we're going to the nether, I want my armor. And my armor needs to get a little fixed up. Actually, you know, guess I could have done it right here. Because I'm only ever going to pour out 4 of them anyway. At least I would think. Okay, my armor's not as fucked up as I thought it was. Yeah, give it to the boots. But that's just all my guaranteed, like, this armor's ready to... This is good armor. This will keep me safe in the goddamn nether. It also has a bunch of fire protection on it, namely. Which the more I think about, the more I might actually... I think I might want to build my armor. Sorry, I'm struggling to words good here. I just... I'm considering a lot of shuffling in my armor. Basically... I need to look at the way some mods work real quick. So fire protection, I specifically want to put on one armor piece. I don't want to spread it out because it'll help me put the fire out sooner, which is the bit that irritates me. I actually, like, that's the most helpful part, if I'm being honest, is that it'll just put me out. I want the fire resistance too, which is why we're going with this. I know I could get some, like, helmet shit and drink some water, some shit like that. I don't want that. I just want to have fire protection. So where I'm trying to get now is which piece of armor could I move enough mods around and maybe do some rebalancing around? To get, you know, I noticed this already has 2 defense slots and maybe can take a couple more upgrades. What was rose gold and sky slime? Wait, I don't get it. That just gives it an upgrade? I'm confused. Why is it just gaining an upgrade? Huh? Am I crazy? This shouldn't just be a direct upgrade. But I'm not losing anything for the... What the I wish I could trust it. That's too strange. And shouldn't be giving me a free upgrade, and I'm scared that it's gonna steal from me. But also, upgrades aren't what I was after in the first place. I was trying to upgrade it, or give it a defense slot. Which I'm now thinking is Cobalt and Earth Slime. Because it specifically says that Ender Slime makes something better. So I'm thinking it might be time to go find a fucking Earth Slime cluster. Some I haven't done yet. Unfortunately, if I remember right, aren't those in the middle of fucking nowhere? Deep underground. They're real big. I find them by the presence of clay. Okay, well, we're just gonna look for them the regular, same way we looked for our current regular geode. Don't need slime balls? No, I need Earth Slime Crystal. The fuck is that? A geode, but green. And big, according to the book. But mostly green. I should have brought another trapdoor. I'm gonna go get a trapdoor and ladders. Or, I mean, lanterns, not ladders. Did my iron just fill up again, by the way? Yeah. I bet that has more to print, doesn't it? Yup. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. God damn it. How many hearts do I have? 22. Earth Slime Crystal Block. We are once again lucky. Our Geode and our Earth Slime Crystal blocks are very close together. I'll finish this ladder in a second. I just wanted to get it going. Redstone. Just don't want to... Oh my god. Who yacked in here? Actually, I guess to be fair, I yacked in here because I'm about to just pop, pop, pop. Oh, did it not? It's fine. Yo, I made it too powerful with that blasting. I don't want to break a poor source block. I freed more. I'm a genius. Hopefully 28's enough. Oops. What the fuck? Let me in. Give myself a little bit of room there. Holy shit, these are all fully grown. I just wanted to see it. I have no interest in harvesting it. I forgot how fucking big this geode was. Yeah, if you leave the specific, this works for all geodes. If you leave... Let me knock these guys away. These blocks alone, the budding amethyst block, or its equivalent in any of the other Tinker's Construct geodes, it will slowly grow crystals over time. I think people have to be in the chunk, which is why I'm really lucky with both this placement and maybe my guy up there. But also that, you know, it's only marginally useful if I'm being honest. That still terrifies me. I'm not going in there. Not my problem. Oh, the blocks I harvested? No. The straight up blocks will not regen, but those are only ever, there's only ever, you know, those there anyway. Those don't ever come back. And I'm never going to need more than this, realistically. This is so many. Oh, these ones were accidents. Let me go get a couple cobalt ingots. That gives it 3 defense slots. It still doesn't take anything, though. Upgrade 1, defense 2. Let's take it. Upgrade 1, defense 3. The rebalancing doesn't... It should take an upgrade. But it's not for some reason. Or it should take something. But instead I just have my same plate leggings, but with an extra defense slot. That I now want to give them, like, fire protection 3. Go back and give this melee protection whatever level I'm missing. And then I know it's annoying that I'm split up. And I might gild my pants because of it, and then put the cobalt on the boots. But my thought process is there's too much on the boots to want to rebalance defense slots there. You just want upgrade slots on the boots. Which now makes me wonder... Was there a secret ability on my plate leggings that I didn't know about? So weird. I'm not bothered. If I remember right, the pants, like, the leggings abilities all kind of suck. So, like, we're not missing out. I'm just confused what was happening earlier now. I don't know. I shouldn't think about it. Probably enough stalling. I still very much need to go pay the Nether a visit. I need not a lot, but some necrotic bone. It's honestly not a priority. I need ghast tears. And we need debris. So it's honestly less of an adventure and more just I'm gonna go kill like 2 or 3 ghasts, probably get sick of looking for ghasts, and go mine. We're planned for later today, by the way, chat. We're getting Z, Greg, and Cheesied at 5 Central, which is 2 my time in 3 hours. And I don't know what the fuck we're playing because I think the plan might have changed if I'm reading this Discord correctly. It's like, this really sucks, because I accidentally turned literally all of our, debris into this horrible, horrible thing known as netherite. Oh, fuck you. No! No! I hate it here. What is my fastest tool, I wonder? It's probably the pickaxe, actually. And then I also can't help but wonder. So this would give me 1 netherite scrap, right? Which, let's start here. Netherite scrap, if I melt it down, turns into an ingot. What happens if I melt it down as a debris? I get an ingot, a gem, and an ingot. Or an ingot and 3 nuggets. Oh, both are tempting. I'll have to think about that. It is actually a difference between if I put it in a foundry or a smeltery. Do I want a diamond and a gold? Or do I want just more debris from it? I think the honest answer is more debris. I know that hurts to say in my bones because I want gold, but I'm also in a place where gold is plentiful. I'm gonna cry. And like, with all the uses I just have for debris in general, I feel like we just should take the more debris. I need to go back to... And actually, you know, the other thing that I'm realizing is that I'm far too lazy. And it needs blaze blood anyway. It needs to be heated by blaze blood, so I'm just gonna throw it in my regular melter anyway. That's just the convenience thing, though. Okay, especially with how much we're finding. Ouch. My whole 1 debris to take home and show the whole fucking community. Look at me, guys. I found 1. What are we fucking doing here? Come on. Kind of smith can't source his own material. You're welcome to join if you like, Himmy, but I am just holding down W and going in a straight line at the moment. Hate gravel until the end of my days. Here, wait, here's what we're gonna do. I'll put it right there. That's what we're after. That's what we're fighting for. Cobalt's nice, although I think I might finally be approaching not needing any more cobalt. It's still convenient, but I have, like, exactly enough now to both decorate and use with. That I can just kind of... I'm still going to collect it every time I see it. You can't stop me. But I haven't made a run for cobalt in a very long time. It's all just been a byproduct of every time I stop by the Nether I'm here. Motherfucker! Is that all? Okay. Um... ran through so much other people's mind. We'll have to pick a new direction, but that's fine. That direction seems to be fucking cursed anyway. And I need to give a big, good, long think to where I also want to put a new foundry, because that made me really sad to do the stupid shit I did today. The whole reason I'm down here is because I fucked up. Yay!
My king.
Yo, it's this way.
Okay, let's go destroy the nether, bro.
Yerp.
I would like to clear out entire columns. I don't even need anything. I just want to do it with you. I just find it super fun.
It's just satisfying.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm here for, the satisfaction.
Simple. I'm a simple man. I want to dig a hole somewhere, you know?
That's right. That's right. Dudes love holes.
Dudes want to see a hole. I just want the nether to show hole.
Dude, I would have never found this. Hey, Kaylee. All right.
Yeah, I hit it a little bit because I didn't want people, or I didn't want to hear it. It makes noises. No, come this way. Come this way.
Okay. Okay.
There's a ladder over here.
All right. Yippee! I assume you looted all this?
Oh, yeah. That's a blaze spawner if you ever need it, actually.
Mm-hmm. I might have been in it. Who knows? Actually,
Probably.
yeah, my OG portal, I have a waypoint. My portal is like right above us, so yeah, I've been in that one.
Yeah, there's like 6 portals all around here. But yeah, just, let's see. I'm trying to think of which way I haven't gone in a while. Probably this, yeah, probably down this way somewhere. And then just... Oh,
yeah,
dear.
my chunk border's on. I'm ready, bro.
I'm going right here.
I'm going right next to you. Like I said, I just want to clear it out.
Oh,
this is fun.
I've been here a little bit before. No, someone else has been here before. The train continues. Oh, I should maybe... Nah, I'll see him. Wait, this should get picked. Is there anyone around? Nope. Where'd I lose my Hemi? Ah.
Want to talk about it, Kaylee?
Yo.
Oh. Yo. About to. I don't need, like I said, I don't need any materials. So I'm happy to drop you whatever I grab.
Oh no, you're good. I'm only here for the debris.
Alright, you only want Debris, huh?
Yeah, I fucked up and turned it all into netherite on accident.
Oh, the ones that I gave you, you're saying?
Yep.
That's okay. We'll find you more. You know, 2 of these sledgehammers
Ow.
here, we'll be bound to find some stuff pretty quick.
Right.
You still want more gold?
Always.
Man's freaking gold member. He loves
Yes,
gold.
sir. I love gold.
All right. Oh well. Hold the phone. Skadj.
Yes, chef.
Buddy. Yes, chef. We weren't on the right level. We weren't on Y15.
I thought it was 16.
15.
My bad.
It's okay. Oh, that's it. We got some Debris. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Just one though. Where there's one, there's more.
Just in case, you know.
If you don't find this satisfying, you don't know how to live.
See, this is just way more fun than the other method of using explosions.
Hell yeah. I never found explosions to be satisfying, to be honest.
It just hurts. And I'm someone who loves bombs.
Yeah. But don't say that in an airport.
We don't have those up here.
The old veiny miner.
Oops. Did I leave one on the ground? I thought yeah. Besides being way nicer to me.
Is there a shovel or anything that like destroys gravel instantly, Skadj?
I got a shovel that does 3x3.
Nice. Yeah. See, that's the good stuff. I hate gravel.
Me too. I need it though.
Oh, more. We got
Nice.
more. Oh, let's hope it's a vein. Excavator for shovel is what I'm being told, Skadj.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Nice. All right, so I'm holding on to 2 debris for you.
My king.
No, not like this.
I can gladly hook you up with an excavator when we get back if you'd like.
Sure. I said I'm a simple man with simple pleasures.
Yes, sir.
I like destroying things in the nether.
Yup.
Ooh. Some gold for the Skadj.
Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing? What is that? What are you? Hey, stop that.
I hate those things.
Dude. Nice. What did I just get?
I don't know.
It's a Restless Nature Unbreaking 1? Huh? I don't know what I just got. What the fuck? That was crazy.
Just find all the lava in the world.
No, just like the whole ground broke beneath me.
Oh.
I hit one thing and I like fell into a massive hole. Look at that hole. That was one vein.
Be there in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, you'll see in a second. It was crazy.
Is it this weird blazy quartz
This
material?
Yeah, but you're gonna see this massive hole. That was one
God.
hit. Look down.
Yeah.
Dude, I fell into this hole. I was like, what just happened?
I love that damn hammer. Getting the expanded on it made it like it took it from an okay hammer to feeling real nice.
Oh yeah. Skadj's hammer feels so nice.
Bro.
Against me. Thought I said I wouldn't tell anyone, but here we are.
You know I'm shy.
Damn gravel.
looking good. I need to remember, it's like one of these is an ingot, and one of those tanks holds 48 ingots. I need 3 for every single binding. A tank holds 48. Which is what? 16 bindings in a tank alone? That's 48 debris, which is a fucking lot, but it's actually not 48 debris. It's less than that. It's... shave off like a third of that. I can't do that math, though. So I'm also pretty sure it's not exactly a third. Yep. Oh, I did the thing again. Hoover up a little bit. I'm kind of a mess right now. Look at all that cobalt, though. We're doing fine on cobalt. That makes me happy. Oh. That just gives me an ingot, or it'll give me... Okay, that's like a... That's so many nuggets, though. I think that's always more to hit with the vein hammer. Ow. This motherfucker thought I don't return fire. I need to remember to bother Jordan, by the way. Because, like, a power 4 cobalt bow is doing the one-shot thing. which is all you would want from a bow anyway. And it draws pretty fast, so maybe he'd be interested. I know he was messing with Tinker bows and his whatever bow it is that he has. I don't remember what mod it was, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I ever knew. Police brutality, man. We know Ari's the cop on the server. Second, I just realized why I can't see a damn thing. That fucking sun is shining directly on my monitor. Holy shit, it's like I can see. Bro. More. Guys, in every sense of the word, it's a simple thing about men. Want, see, big hole. Every way you can take that, you're correct. Man, the Guardians playlist really peters out at the end. I don't know what these are. Dude, I don't know what this Blazing Court shit is, but it might just spawn a little bit too much Malum dev. We're accidentally live like all fucking day, Samantha, so we'll be here. And holy shit, thank you for the 55 months. We will be here. In fact, I am here. I am at least crafting for another 2 hours. And then a Zia, Greg, and a Cheesy have me for some combination of like I don't know anymore. I honestly I kind of lost the plot. I don't know what they want to play anymore. Ow. You know what really sucks? But I probably wouldn't take back, but really sucks. I gave 17 skeleton skulls to Cheesy. And skeleton skulls would have been the perfect thing to just have a ton of. For the sake of jamming into other people's gear. Over zombie heads or whatever else I might have, just because skull's funny. He's building a literal catacomb, though, so, like, I'm never gonna ask him for them back. That would be stupid. I think that he will be much happier with them than I could have been. And that trying to work the skulls into the forge, too, just would have been trying too hard. However, I do wish I had that many of any other head, you know? That wasn't like ender heads are too useful, those gotta get melted. Guess creeper heads, but, you know. You make it into quartz? I back and turn it into one block of blazing quartz. That looks like that. Eh. Oh no, we lost it. My gamer hands are slow today. Uh-oh. Like a creeper head would have been a good choice. Ooh. Debris. More debris. Yo. Oh, thank you.
Yo, nice.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna leave it there and see how long it took for you to see it. Why do you need gravel? Just curious.
It turns into grout, which I use to just build more of those.
Telling.
Yeah.
Interessante. I love our hall. It's so vacant and amazing.
Yeah, dude, it's doing great. But it can get bigger.
I don't think I deleted the source block.
Fucking things. Which mod developer decided we needed to make a fucking invisible mob that's just particles so you can't see where to swing your fucking weapon at it on a multiplayer server? Ooh, look at how quirky and different we are. Angry. There's more. It's just however many debris divided by 3. That's how many extra debris I'm getting out of this. Because each one gives me 3 extra nuggets in the smelter. 9 nuggets is an ingot. It's what, 7 extra ingots I have? That gets me to 30-ish. As far as I'm concerned, but I needed like 48 was a full tank. It's 48. No, that's not how that works. What's the math I'm trying to do there? Would get me 10. Every block I get 1 nugget? No, every block is 3 nuggets. So every block is a ingot and a third. And I need to... I'm just wondering how many debris in my hand equals a full tank, which is 48. And it's like... $34? Somewhere between 34 and 36, and I'm too lazy to trial and error in my head. But that's assuming I would only ever want 1 full tank. I'm kind of just more doing math for the sake of the only other thing I'm doing is hitting walls, right? Which does bring my brain great joy, but this is what thinking time is for. I fucking hate these things! I'm reformed now, chat. You did those. You know where to get them. Damn it. Dude, look at all this cobalt. I'm not gonna not pick up cobalt, but holy. Cobalt stocks are plummeting right now. Honestly, I think I still pick it. Happy I looked. Bonk. It's funny how many times we intentionally made trips for cobalt. This is easily the most I'll ever be bringing back home. The luckiest fortune hammer. Oh, 12 blocks less. You mean I was confused by the original. I understand now. So about 36 does sound about right. But I mean, that's just for a full tank. Realistically, I need so much. Give it another little bit down here, just because I did make this nice hammer, and it's fun to swing it. fill that in for our walking pleasure. Yeah, having too much cobalt is not a bad thing.
Where's my guy?
Hello.
Screw these things. Nice.
I
Got
hate
it
them
right
so
first
damn
shot.
much. Nice.
I got it on my first shot. I didn't expect it.
I can never do that.
Surprised. Ah. It burns. Hey, excavate that, my king.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. And also, there's a shitload of gravel on there. You just picked it all up. Nice.
Whee.
Look how much you picked up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna go throw this in some lava.
not really getting lucky on the old ancient debris.
No, so I was thinking the same thing. Like, I still have enough to, like, work with.
Our luck will change. It'll change. Everything's fine.
No, it's, I mean, I got 28 total, so it's, like, a good amount. I can definitely, it's more than the 0 I had, so.
Yeah, when I gave you like 15 or 16 the other day, that was
sorry.
half of what I got. It's okay. It was half of what I got, and I did that in like 30 minutes. We just began. Oh, okay.
Yeah. At the same time, though, look at this big hole.
Oh, fuck
It's
yeah.
so expansive.
Expansive. Oh! That's a big one. There's a lot of lava in this area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift over towards the northeast here.
Okay. I see a cobalt that I can't say no to in my bones. You know, with the Fallout playlist on, we should talk about. I heard that Fallout finally put out the Ghoul update, so I've been meaning to give it a revisit sometime soon.
Because it might reveal.
But it's kind of like, I feel like I should watch some gameplay of it first before I decide if I'm even gonna bother trying to stream the nightmare that is streaming a Fallout game again. Tends to piss off the VOD demons. But also I've heard, like, no hype on the Ghoul update, and that kind of scares me. Oh, you Mr. President to the skeleton. Beating the bones out of me. Fucking 28, man. Also, I lost my Hemi. He's head northeast, this way. Oh, this is the perfect song for being down here. Bro, I'm getting hit stunned. First time one shot on one of those little ghosty fucks. I've finally done it. Write it down. I definitely left a lot of cobalt. But I don't regret it. We definitely have enough. Where is he? Himmy, I'ma head back to the surface. But, and I'm serious. Nice hole. We did it. Look at this hole. Look at this whole hole. Now where the hell's my waypoint? Oh. W. Oh, as soon as I say I'm gonna fucking resurface, I find some more. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I hit those. Oh, I should do one more thing now. Hold on. What was my way down? Dig this on a lower path because this is the Himmy and Skadj hole? That tickled the shit out of my brain hole. Okay, first thing we're gonna do when we get up is work on a shovel. For Himothy Kane. Sorry, him and old Kane. But in that process, I'm also going to take a good long look at my own because I think it could be better. Boing. Yeah, my Brian has a hole. Please spell it right. Look at how it looks in there. What's 4 times 9? 36 plus 4 ingot. That made it. Okay, that is exactly 40. Our math checked out. Which isn't a full tank, but is a step towards our old greatness. Now, a couple things. Step 1, I think my magnetic 2. This thing's got 2 iron handles, doesn't it? What if... Oh god, also. Give it a second. Cool. So, if I wanted to make a good excavator... I always grab the wrong one. Tool binding plate. However, that should probably just be a rose gold binding, if I'm being honest. We'll do the binding out of rose gold. We're gonna do 2. And then there's a part of me that wonders... Should it just be a steel head? Or is there... more to be gained there, you know? Oh, you know what would help? Hold on. I forgot about this stupid shit. The cheese? I had a couple levels of knockback on there for fun because I was messing around with other shit. So let's start there. It's gonna always have knockback 2 on it. That just can't be helped. The fuck? Uh-oh. Am I the problem? Nope. Do I just give it a steel head? My thought process is well... Yeah, because he might use it a lot. This should just be another steel piece, in my opinion. Just throw all these in there, it's fine. Probably a wood handle. I might give it a wood and a rose gold handle, though. Hold on. Oh, we could make it go faster, though. I wonder if just a cobalt shovel would be best. Like, a shovel doesn't need to be high level. Dirt doesn't really have different levels of toughness necessary. I mean, it kind of, some of them do, but like, cobalt will blow through all of it, I think. Right? But then still the steel head, because we want it repairable. So we would start here, but then... one of everything. Seven upgrades and an ability. I feel like all of those... I mean, we give it the first three obvious ones, right? We give it the diamond, the emerald, the netherite. This is already faster than mine. But then... do we just... is it just haste? I would love to be able to access my redstone from my stash. I'm also shocked I have so little on hand. Actually, I've already explored over there, if I'm being honest. Does Cheesy use his redstone? He's around here somewhere.
Ah!
Hey, do you have redstone?
Yes. Of which you are free to take some. You were doing something the other day that I was like, I could help with that. I remember what it is. I have too much leather for my own good.
My goat.
I'm in a constant influx of leather.
No, I appreciate that. I might actually, in the
stuff.
very near future, need one or two of your breeding totems, if that's okay. I haven't decided on a location yet, so I've not bothered you.
I am all good to give you one of those as well.
I need chickens and rabbits.
I'm making gold.
Cool.
Making gold from cow and blaze spirits.
That's fucked up. I love it. Where was your redstone?
Oh, yeah.
That looks like food. That looks
I think
like
it's in
something
here.
else.
I don't have a lot of redstone.
No, that's
but
okay.
I got 39.
I'll have to go get more. That's okay. Thank you, though.
Of course.
I'm gonna go down here. I'm going in the hole.
Okay. Enjoy hole.
Okay, so like right here. Just gonna go. Oh. Do I have any light blocks? Lanterns. What is that? Don't care. What are you? Same? Don't care. This appears to be some kind of deep slate quartz geode or something. Unbothered. Ooh. Ooh, this thing's way faster. Yeah, once I get more redstone in this, Himmy's gonna like it. What the fuck? Oh! We're gonna go melt that. How have I not seen a single fucking block of red? Shut up. Oh! The cheese. The cheese. God damn it. You see all that redstone? That's a level of haste. If you blow up my uranium, I'll cry. That looks like a big cave over there. Come on, a little bit of redstone on the way is all I ask. Come on. Is it me? I found more fucking uranium than redstone. Okay, this may warrant talking to Jordan about. I said Tinker Bow bad. Tinker Bow might not be bad. I think Menulin just bad bow material. It takes too long to draw. And there's no, like, quick draw equivalent, basically. There is a quick draw, or quick charge, sorry, but that only is a crossbow thing. Did I do this? Someone else with a hammer was it? I did a lap. Huh. That old brain of mine, huh? There's really something rattling around in there. Holy fucking Christmas. I'm gonna let some war develop down there momentarily. I didn't change a fucking thing. Wasn't my minimap saying there was lava down there? Oh, maybe I need to scoot over. But I'll tell you what, let's go right here. Ow, ow. The cheese. I think... Oh, no, wait, it's right here. Oh. Holy deep, by the way. Must be another one up there. Oh, better though. Yeah, deep dark shit. I'm not interested in it. We are here for redstone. I may eat these words, but I don't think a warden can get to me through all the lava currently. Maybe I'm wrong and we're about to see how effective my armor really is, but I don't think we gotta worry about that today necessarily. It is very pretty. I like how it all kind of fades out at the same time too and goes dark, and it gets kind of scary because it makes me think the warden's coming to eat my bones. Need way more redstone. I can't lie. But we only got one more hour on the server, I think, before we gotta go, play something. I don't even know what we're playing, but we gotta decide quick if... they're mentioning a game that I didn't even know was out. And even they're saying they need keys for, which makes me think we maybe need to decide if we're actually playing that game right now, because some people may or may not need more download time than others. Holy shit. I don't know if I could put it in the ceiling in a way that would make me happy, because I just kind of know deep down in my bones that it is like a deep material, so I would want to see it amongst deep slate, if anything. And that ain't here. Hey, quit yelling. I should go. Thump thump. Stop it. Or I'll just keep playing Minecraft, which is fine by me. But I was asked to play a different game than the group Icy is currently talking about, and that is confusing to me. The only part I'm truly terrified of is I forget which block it is that you need to make sure there aren't any of. Oh, come on. I don't want to be here. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Yippee. Music discs don't matter anymore. I can just make pancakes. At some point, I'm going to have to dedicate a corner of the forge to a little bakery. It's too funny. I gotta go. Okay, I don't need music discs anymore. Holy. I'm also curious how my armor would do against a warden. I imagine I just simply get ripped apart, and that's why I don't want to test it myself right now while I'm trying to get materials, but, like, I'm also a little curious, I can't lie. my human curiosity. I kind of want to putter around like a jackass for a second, because if I see any other open chests around here that are easy to grab, I do feel like this is where I would get one of the trims I want. But also the more the merrier. The thing is, I'm only built up against, his kind of ranged, or his melee attacks right now. As well. If he screams at me, I think I just die. Marigold! Knock it off! Don't scream at him. I don't want to talk to that guy. I think I get one more strike. See, why isn't it all... I might fucking stick a magnet back on this vein hammer. One level of magnetism was making it so much easier to... Oh, I guess I'm full. Maybe that's why I shat everywhere. A couple name tags is really good, too. This was actually some decent loots. I don't remember how I got in here. I'm gonna go ahead and make no effort to preserve the integrity of this place either, because I don't fucking care. I'm scared and I want to go home. Oops. What? Motherfucker. the fuck is up with all these emeralds? I will take them, but that's very weird. Also, I need this coal. No. I need magnetism. My inventory full again. Signs of humanity. How convenient. I think I live this way. Oh. Darn. I was hoping to give him a shovel before he made it, or before he logged off. Seems to be good. Seems to be fast. Can make it hastiest and that's an 11 mining speed shovel for when he logs back on. We'll try it against his mortal enemy. Alright, whatever. Hastiest or... Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, he's gonna love it. Oh! Yeah, he's gonna like that. That's better than mine. I'm probably gonna upgrade mine to that, but he's gonna like that. Has room for an ability, so let's just... Him, me. Needs ability. Which is like... I'll basically have to ask him, does he want it to be lucky, or does he want it to be like... Does he want it to be silky? Or auto smelt, even. But I feel like that might fuck him over. Unless he's like 100% certain he wants it. I feel like it's kind of just, does he want silky and then his gravel will turn into flint, or does he want silky and then his clay turns into clay, which I don't think he cares about. It's probably silky, let's be honest. Or I could just make it go even faster with a rebalance. But I think that's fine as it is. Where's mine? Did I love him? No, here it is. Let's double cobalt your handles at the very least. Because I think that's just correct. And then I'll give you some of the same treatment that I got. I lose the cobalt, but I gain an upgrade slot. Yeah, let's do it. Because with something like this, all I care about is upgrade slots to put, what's it called in, I believe. It's only steel for ease of repair. I think I can even take the hydraulic out of there now that I have aqua affinity on other stuff. Oh, I do just need a bottle, huh? Oh, that's why I had these. That's right. That's right. So let's get rid of the hydraulic. And then let's just make it faster on everything. That's 3 upgrades, right? 4. To 4, to 5, to 7, to 8.9. Oh, I didn't netherite this one. Is the netherite upgrade overkill? Oh, it's so much mining speed. Oh, I might be out of spider venom. Yep. Can melt spider eyes for a little bit. Gonna have to. Excuse me? Oh, iron's full. Okay. People can come take those whenever. Let's just put these away. Oh, right. I was netherriting my own shovel. Oops. Oh, that's so little. It's alright. I'll go take a melting sword down to the spider mines for a bit at some point and get more venom going. It's actually being pretty useful to somebody that likes to experiment. Am I just missing an upgrade, actually? Oh. I wasn't even putting that together. There, now it can be netherite, too. Now this is the same as Hemi's. Nice. That's what I was missing. I'm also curious. You're only rideable and recapacitated, so you can take both, but I'm running low on end crystals, so I'm just gonna give you a record. We could technically power 5 you now, though it doesn't really matter. And if I end up with another upgrade for you at any time, which is very likely to happen, because you can still get the end crystal. Oh, it still needs a netherite ingot. That's right. I don't know, I want to give it a netherite ingot, and I want to maybe drop that power 5 to a 4. just because I'm going to need one upgrade slot somewhere. I think I want to make that bow string dark thread again instead of rose gold, so we'll have to sacrifice an upgrade slot on there somewhere. Not to say this thing isn't great as is. Power 5 means it does now one-shot anything I'm looking at. So, this little thing is great. Kind of wish I had more to shoot at, but it's fine. Yeah, we gotta go right back to the nether at some point. That's obnoxious. Though this time it'll have to be for a ghast tier hunt. And then I think when I give it that upgrade, I will just not actually upgrade it, and that's when I'll turn it back into dark thread. Just because even 1 point of looting is nice. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What else isn't fully upgraded, I wonder? You got room. Pancake. Redstone. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to take all the blasting off just for redstone, so it's just a more general use. I think I'm just not going to put anything on there at all for now. What about you? You're good and done. Can't believe you were missing a disc the whole time. I guess I can. I imagine you're done. Yeah. You're done now. Are all my... You're harmonious. You're not. Don't mind me, you guys, just shoving pancakes in my armor. Two upgrades in the chest piece, if I want them. Give me that haste. Yeah. And maybe at some point I'll look into trading some of those out for lower tier Or, like, rebalancing them is what I'm trying to say, sorry. Kind of word vomiting right now. Just happy because that was a lot of upgrades I've been meaning to get done. That's for the cheesy barrel. So is all this shit. Leather comes with me. And that's just fantastic. That will definitely be put to use. That feels good to be done with. Though I think I do have to go right back to the Nether now. And I keep trying to not. Because I fucking hate it there. But I need the gas tiers really bad. Why are you being so cute? You know I'm mad at you, right? Fucker. Fucker. Hey, but last time I rubbed your belly, you scared me. I hope you'll understand my hesitation to rub your belly when you yelled at me last time. No, you yelled at me last time. Oh, I hate it here. Please, for the love of fucking God, stop putting lanterns down. Just want to put the stupid fucking oversized warship down. Where is he? Now I need this one instead of the other airship I was trying to get out. Ah, I hate it here! Come on, I heard the ghast cry. That's not... What? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you being some kind of dog? Don't sneeze at me. That's gross. You're gonna get it on me. I'm gonna catch dog. I don't want your terminal, stupid. I need both hands for playing video games, sweet girl. What? Go lay down. Go lay down. What do you want? What? No. No. You already did today. Go lay down. I would like to see one fucking Ghast plays. Just one. Like, do we gotta go back to that one fucking weird biome with all the quartz in it? That was like 1,000, that was 2,000 blocks this, I'm getting high. I hate the Nether. Because we only got about 20 minutes anyway, so we're probably not even going to get there before we fucking have to go. Also, honestly, it's obnoxious because we just switched all the materials out. I'll have to make a new set for when we get on. Making an actual landing pad for both ships. Let's just give you the good upgrades. This isn't the SS Skadj, this is the SS Shrimp, also known as the Shrimp. Greg gets to sit in the turret, but we unloaded all the ammo because I don't trust him to not shoot at everything we see. Like, I'm sorry, but of me, him, and Cheesy, who's the most likely to piss off the zombie pigman? Worst part is I don't even remember if this is the right way. Well, maybe it was, because that's quartz right there. Shut up and come here. Like, I'm actually hesitant to shoot them with the bow. You know what? There's so many. Fuck it. We're gonna go get a little air combat in here. But the sword has luckiest on it, while this doesn't have any of that. And you know, I'm only now realizing maybe I should have put lucky on a bow. And 9 is a better number. The fuck is that? Is that other one gone? Alright. I should stick around here for a little bit longer. I do kindly ask that people do bring me these materials, but it is good to have a stockpile on hand. Let's land that thing. Let's go kick the fuck out of some skeletons to feel alive. Then let's get out of here. I don't even care that that guy's over there. We are mobile. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This thing is too big. I forgot that's why I don't bring this thing into the Nether very often. God, it is screaming fast, though. And it has room to go even fast. We could give it another netherite engine if we really wanted to. But I figured the few upgrades I gave at least the regular airship in the first place made more sense. And then Greg made the gears for this one, so... You know. Fuck. He's going down his maze. What is wrong with this guy? Wait, is this a new tunnel? Whee! Did I perchance... Nope. Blip. It's like exactly as much as I needed, I think. Nope, I needed one more. This is the worst day of my life. I'm just gonna burn this here. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of this one. We've streamed a few SMPs, but I think this is my favorite base I've maybe ever built. I'm a little biased. Oh, they're just fucking feeding into each other. That's so funny. I'm a little biased. I love the mod itself. And I love just getting to fuck around with blacksmith stuff in general. It's always been, I wouldn't go so far as to describe it as like a passion, but it's always been something I've enjoyed kind of secondhand. I don't have a lot of YouTube subscriptions personally, but it's like Northern Lion, cooking videos, blacksmith videos. And that's it. So getting to live out my days down here as a little blacksmith, because now made tools for two separate people. I need to talk to Jordan about a bow, because I was talking to him yesterday about Tinker's bows sucking, but this bow might be good. And I'm sorry, Saren, earlier. You kindly gave me these, but I think Trick Arrow Quiver might fucking suck. So we're gonna take that off. I'm gonna put the crushing arrows away, probably indefinitely. I owe you that honesty. But I think it's the Trick Arrows just fucking sucking. That is probably you. Which gets us an ability back. And if I'm not mistaken, I might be able to apply Lucky to it. So let's try it. One, two. You can indeed make a lucky bow. Give me some of that glass. Okay, it's not perfect, but there's more in there now. Sorry to un-69 it. put some... I want to make that bowstring back out of dark thread now. I don't know how much obsidian it takes. That much. So now it is a only luckier, but also looting one, which I think, yeah, just when killing mobs. So that's interesting, is our bow I would say has equal drops once we make it luckiest to our cleaver. The cleaver is only luckiest without the looting, but that severing too is just so many heads so often. And we use those now. We need those. But this might be a hell of a bow at the moment. Bad example, obviously. It's hard to hit things underwater. Though there might be arrows for that? And there might be an upgrade for that, too. Ranged. I guess not. True shot, maybe? Though honestly, Pierce is probably the way to go from here. Sorry, 6 Eastern is 5 Central. I need to go yell at Cheesy. Hey, Cheesy.
The Skadj.
Am I bad at time, or are we busy in 2 minutes? And follow-up question, what the fuck are we actually doing?
You're good at time. We are busy in 1 minute since I've processed and you finished that sentence. And I think that we are doing repo, but that was never clear to me either.
Okay. The obscurity of the group chat frustrated me a touch, and I have to voice my anger.
Do you feel like you were able to like get it out, or do you feel like a little bit better now, or like what's going on?
I mean, I'm still a little
Okay.
I mean, because like they say the other thing. I don't have that.
Oh, I think that's an only. I mean,
Or is that just for them?
I think that's just for them. Well, so I don't even think that they're doing that, actually. I think that that was a question where he
Okay.
was like, I have keys.
Hey, talk and shoot, by the way.
And
Try that out.
I have an issue.
Go ahead.
I don't have anything to shoot in this. I could throw it
Hold
at
on.
you.
Hold on. Actually... How do I... There you go.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Wow, that kind of fucking
It charges
hurts.
up fast.
It charges up fast. It can get up to the equivalent of looting 4.
Ooh.
And I technically will have room for one more upgrade once we get to the end. Oh, actually, I need to take that power 4 down to or that 5 down to a 4, though. If you're interested, I can make you one of these, though.
I would love one, especially for whenever they fight the Ender Dragon. I feel like it'd be nice to have a good bow.
I would be surprised if we can bring our own gear to that.
You think so? You think that they're gonna give like iron and stuff? That makes sense. Some people are gonna
if we even
one-hit
get
it.
iron, I would be shocked.
Yeah. Oh, you think raid boss style? We're getting leather.
I hope so. I'm just saying it's been historically hilariously easy in the past.
All right, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Do you just want this one, actually? Is this good? Was this... Did you... I don't think it gets much better than that, if I'm being honest, other than... I technically owe it a netherite ingot, but I'm kind of low on netherite.
Do you have like another one though, or like?
I'm just gonna go make another one.
Oh,
No.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
Blue. I like blue.
I figured you would.
Hey, I have another Minecraft question.
Yeah.
Do they have the silk touching spawners thing turned off?
I don't know if that was ever on. I don't think that's a thing.
I thought that it was in old Minecraft. Am I waffling?
I believe
I
you're
thought you
waffling.
could.
Also, I think they're assembling in the Discord.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I think it auto-saves.
Didn't know we were assembling here, sorry.
It's okay,
Should
Scott,
we
you're good.
like type
Hi,
a
Skadj.
message in?
I'm already in the Discord.
Missed you.
Hi. Sorry, I'm also talking to in-game. There's voices everywhere.
You're playing Minecraft, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, oh, sorry, I
Go
muted
watch
there.
something, give me-
What about like a Minecraft
Okay,
message
well, you could've just
in,
finished your sentence
the
before you
Minecraft
deafened me, piece of
chat,
shit.
and then
Okay.
we say that at the exact same time,
Are we
and then we leave.
stopping
I like it.
share chat?
What do you want to say?
Okay.
I mean, that's up to
we
you.
continue.
I was gonna bring it up.
I
to
don't
the
know. The
group,
only thing I
but
can think
don't
of is
know- I don't
poop.
think Z likes big
I don't
share
think Z
chat.
likes it.
We did it once, and I got him. He got into it. So like, depending on the
Okay,
energy of the chats. I know Skadj's chat and my chat are pretty.
Go
chill,
ahead on.
Everything
Count
mixed
it
well.
down.
And now our chats
Okay.
always mix well. So
3,
we'll have to wait till Cheesy gets.
2.
And for you,
1.
deafen. I'll wait till
Poop.
Skadj is out of it. He deafened again. We were mid-com. How are you doing today, Skadj?
I'm doing great.
Thank you so much. Hi, Z.
What's up, bitches?
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna
Hi.
throw bricks at Scott.
Hey, Cheesy. Okay, so,
Come on, that was
question.
good.